It's good. 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 It's great. It's good. Okay. What? Just give me a second. I just need a second. Need a moment. Making sure the mic is good. I don't want to be too loud, too soft. Testing stuff. I mean, I've done this before I started, but doesn't matter. Not important. Not important. Don't worry about it. Give me a second. Okay, now we're good. Welcome. I'm gonna be milk. This is just for a formality. I'm just recording footage today. This is important for a video. For a video. Very important. Very important. Well, listen. Listen very, very close. Listen closely. Okay, now I'm ready. What's this? Gotta make sure to wait 10 minutes every time I stream. Because I think Twitch has like this thing where they send the live notification. I don't think, obviously everyone's watching Twitch at once. But I think the live notification comes like in 10 minutes instead of like the 5 that I usually start in. Also, side note, did the bot actually do the thing that I was supposed to do? It did. Good. Okay. Now I think I'm ready. Well, okay. So the thing we're doing today, very important. Playing this game called Milk. Inside and outside a bag of milk. Now both of them are milk related. And you already know, I'm the CEO of Milk. I just want to get ready and prepared. For how long this, what's this called? I've been waiting for this sequel to this game for so long, and I love it. I love this game immensely. So I made it a mission to stream these games. Made it a mission because even if it's just recording for footage, I gotta make sure I stream it. This is important. This is my first reactions, You only get this chance once. You only play Milk outside a bag of milk once in your life. You know how much that means? You're not gonna be ready for this. Anyway. So firstly, let's I have to get my slippers. I can't do this without slippers. I can't play this game without slippers. Come on. Why is it stuck in there? Okay, wait, give me a second. No, the jacket. No. The table! It's broken! The table! The table! It's broken! Alright, okay, give me a second. God, it's fucking hot in here. In the middle of the winter, in this hemisphere. There's a bar right there. Alright, here. Now I'm ready. Now, wait. Are my headphones charged? How am I supposed to play this while my headphones are fully charged? I don't know if that's charged enough, but we'll continue. We'll truck through. Alright, now I'm finally preparing to almost halfway be almost ready for this. Okay, but first, before I play the sequel, I have to play the first one, alright? To get you into the lore, alright? Are you ready? Take notes. Because this game, if you haven't seen this game, is about to blow your goddamn socks off. I don't know if you're wearing socks, but put on those socks and get ready. Let me make this chat box a little bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay, so okay, now we're good. Okay, well, here we go. No overlay. You won't see chat on screen. This is recording for footage. I wonder if the aspect ratio is right. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't have controller support yet? Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Before I do anything. F1, F9. Oh. Where's the full screen button? There it is. Oh, it's F. There it is. Wait, hold up. Okay, now, I didn't know I forgot there's a full screen mode. Listen, I want to be immersed. I'm about the immersion. You don't understand. I'm Maple J Milk. That is my character today. And we are gonna, I want the best recording quality. I want V-Sync on. All right, here. Make it in the dark. I'm actually scared. If I get actually scared. I don't know this game. I played this game before. What if I get scared? Right here. Write down your name. Well, take that off. There you go. My name, Maple J. You know, I don't know where the J comes from. All right. I'm on my way to the milk store, rehearsing on the speech. I haven't been out in so long that I forgot what words they say when they enter the store. I'm on my way to the store. Who are you talking to? I imagine being a game character. What if it helps gather my thoughts? Huh, why does it do that? That's strange. That's cool. I didn't even know that was in the game. Is that like a, okay, am I gonna have to change my, I'm gonna change the key bindings for that. Really? Because there just has to be a key binding set for, specifically set on the key bindings I use to mute my mic. There just had to be, okay, what do I do? What is my hotkey for? Just general hotkey. All right. Where's my mute? Where did I put my hotkey? There it is. Let's change that to this button. All right, now we're getting started on the game, right? All right, now we're good. Now we're good. I imagine being a game character. What if it helps to collect my thoughts? Well, what game? Well, you know. There are games in which you can see the character's thoughts right on screen, you know? So I thought, if someone reads my thoughts, then I have to be really concentrated so I don't whip up as the extra. I'm deeply breathing in. Hello, can I? Damn, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lips with annoyance. So once again, hello, can I get a whole word more? Thank you, I'm trying very hard. In my opinion, the L sound was longer than usual. You think this was it? Who knows? Hello. Can I? Ugh, I better keep my lips sealed. Loser. I can't say that. That's mean. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you're walking with your left foot on the asphalt and your right foot on the grass for a whole minute. What? My right leg froze in the air. How much? 50 steps on the asphalt and 51 steps on the grass. You have to cancel your previous step. Hello, inverter. We're getting milk. We're going to the milk store right now. We're going to the milk store. This is the first game, so you know I'd make sure that I didn't, you know, go too far ahead. You know, we gotta introduce the milk world to everybody. How do you imagine it? Not the first time. Come on, you're taught how to do it. I don't remember. I'm going to burst into tears. Ugh, in the beginning. So, step 1. Take one step to get your foot exactly onto your own trail. Milk. Oh wait, I think I tagged it as the wrong game for now. Well, I'll get to the other one eventually. That's fine. Milk. Wait, how is it step 1? Then, so it's already 50. The 52nd. Wait, if I'm going backwards, then 50th. But it still doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Step 50th. Take 1 step back to get your foot exactly on your own trail. Your trail. In your trail, I'm turning into Milkman. Can you rephrase it at least a little? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least 1 word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour. Closes in a... fuck, man. Closes. You'll be very, very guilty if you do not buy milk. Damn, really? Oh, are you ready? Yes. I gently changed the position of my leg, peering carefully into the thick grass. When I entered the store, I asked for the very first person I met. Hello, can I... Oh. Excuse me, what? 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 Oh. No, do it. He's clearly not going to change his lines. You run the risk of falling into an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. 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 Excuse what? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified of the letter O? So terrible about it. I have a frightening image as soon as I imagine it. I can show explaining it won't be enough, but keep in mind that it'll cost me a dozen nerves. Something like that. I remember when I first played this game. I was on my laptop. I think my internet was down or something. So I just had it downloaded, and I was like, oh, let me go and play this game, you know, because it was already I already had it downloaded. It was like $1. So I was like, okay, you know what? I was in a visual novel mood that day, right? And it's the most random things that scare me, and that shook the shit out of me for some reason. I was sitting in the absolute darkness at no sound in the entire like fucking neighborhood, and that shook the shit out of me, because it's not even that it's like a jump scare. It's that it's like I'm telling you, they have something there. That kind of scare where it's like just it's weird. Like, why am I afraid of that? I don't get it. Something like that. So I'll just keep ignoring his question. It's pretty scary. Yes, it is. I should probably pay attention to the chat more since I am a streamer and I'm streaming and I'm not YouTubing, which I... Hey guys, welcome back to the Let's Play number 1 of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. Today we're going to be going into the milk store. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, gather all the will into a fist. Oh, oh. If O can happen, who knows what can happen. I am unsettled. It was mildly disturbing. Yes, it was. My interlocutor shook and crawled. You just repeated after him. And it worked! Do it more often. Wait, I said that he crawled, but did he really crawl? Because I didn't even look in his direction. Did you say that? Yeah, just now. Personally, I did not hear. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on screen. This game is literally, like, it is the fourth wall. It is like, this is a second-person game. I don't know, like... They never cover that perspective in reading class, in fucking English class, second person. They're like, well, first person, third person, second person. I was like, what is second person? Third person omniscient? Okay, that's cool. What's second person? This is second person. What was it? The narrator is no, it's first person, but like, they're like, it's like a weird, like the narrator's an onlooker of the other narrator? I don't get it. I'm standing by the shelves. On the shelves, there are bags of milk. 2 of us are standing, and milk lies, or maybe. Hey, slow down. Do you remember why you came? Who is the phone? Whose phone? No, this is milk. Buy milk, so buy. Right, here? How, in your opinion, should I reply? I suppose that... Is the audio good, by the way? I could turn it up a little bit. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I suppose something like that, not here. Yeah. Not here. You're getting my nerves. I don't want to be mean. I've never played a playthrough of this game where I'm mean. There's, like, listen. It hurts my bones to even be slightly uncouth. To be a little disagreeable. I am the chillest guy you could know. Saying you're getting on my nerves to her face. To this person that is obviously struggling. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Not in 50,000 years. I have to watch someone else do it, and even then it hurts my soul. Please take the bag and go to the cash desk. Guess the first sentence is it skincare to schizophrenia? I don't know. Thank you for follow slushy. Thank you. I guess the first sentence. And you like for spite. And you like for spite. Like for spite didn't make a pause before the second one. Want to take away all of my small victories? I sigh and pull my hand to take milk. Or rather, a bag inside. A milk bag. A bag of milk inside a bag of milk. First time viewer, that's new. Twitch is strange these days. Hey, hello. Welcome, Slushy. You like milk? I think you do. You might like that. I turn my volume even more up. I won't be too loud though. Alright. Rather a bag of milk inside a bag, or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside. Repetition. 15 minutes, come on. I remember what these games are called, visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written in full numbers. The numbers there in by the way, the numbers are written there in full letters. In letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there, and you don't be lazy. Am I stupid? Or like I don't really think about it too much. I never actually read this game out loud, but like the way they phrase things is nearly gibberish. And I think that's very charming, but also that makes it very awkward to read aloud to an audience, a captive audience. You're staying here until the milk's finished, until I'm done with this milk. Is there like multiple bags of milk worth of milk inside a bag of milk? No, only one bag, but the milk is in a bag, which is inside of another bag, which could possibly be inside another bag if they double bag it. Or even triple bag, so the 3 layers of milk bag, but it's not like the milk's not inside that bag. It's inside the bag, inside the first bag. So there's 3 layers of bag outside the milk bag, outside the original milk bag. You know what I mean? And by the way, the numbers are written there in full in letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But authors are not lazy there. So I get it, because they use the word the numbers. Like they use the letter. They use TWO for 2. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on screen. Not anymore, so watch your language. Tee-hee-hee. So are milk bags? Possibly. I don't know how much plastic they like wasting. In this chaotic world of darkness and red, they probably waste a ton of plastic. They probably have like... Anyway, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up and be good. No good at home. Already running. Hello, can I get milk, please? Oh, I thought the numbers are plain to see meant that books are visual novels. I don't know. I'm still kind of confused about that sentence. You have it. Give. I put out the weighty bag at the pay desk. Of course, that's a bag. But milk too. Hello, can I get it back, please? No. Please? No. But please, my mom will throw me out of a window. Mom will throw me out of a window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. I don't have anything else. Hey. What? I don't want to say these things. These things hurt me. I'm gonna say this thing. Pay for milk. Really? What would I do without you? I pull a crumpled cash out. I love that sentence. I love that sentence. I love this sentence. I pull a crumpled cash out of my pocket and give it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. I want to write a visual novel. About 2 days passed before I love this fucking game. I passed 2 days passed before he nodded satisfactorily and put a cash in the machine. Thank you, goodbye. Put a cash into the machine. I'm walking down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk. I don't know if that was like a translation error, but I really love a cash. Like the vague idea of a currency, just a cash. A bag of milk unpleasantly pulls away from my hand, reminding me of the times I took physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the pay machine, so I'm carrying a bag of milk inside another bag. Don't get me wrong, I just like the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. A gas station is getting closer. No, you are getting closer to the gas station. How are you feeling? The way they phrase things is so odd, I love it. I took 1 crumpled Bitcoin out of my pocket. I took 1 crumpled kilometer per hour out of my pocket. Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile of ice cream. There you go. I feel like a kilometer of juice boxes. What's that supposed to mean? As if I tell you, but I'm really interested. I want to pretend that I'm interested. Always do this. Even if you're not interested, you'll become interested. If your person you're talking to is actually good at communication or not, you'll become interested. Just be open to that opportunity. Well, look, the ratio, Twitter, ratio, don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio, plus young boy better, plus I ate your mom's. The ratio of water to milk and volume in the air is occupied by me is about 30-1. I agree it's not the tastiest ice cream, but unless you drink more than you want to eat. So the way from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the way from the gas station to home is ice cream. So for today's walk, my body will be in every part of this way. Simple maths. Quick maths. Oh yeah. I feel movement under my feet. I love the way everything's phrased. I walked. I feel movement under my feet. But I mean, it's like, this is like how your body goes before your mind, you know? You just don't even think about it. Asphalt grains, petrol stains, bars. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move in something as uneven as the urban plain? Eat, meal, neat, heel, sock. I count every meter of the way I've gone. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. Ah! I unconsciously take a sharp step aside. At the same moment, a huge bear sweeps past me with a wild ripple. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm throwing a stumbling peek at a rapidly moving animal. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. You see that? How brazen. The truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their head? They might have died. Come on, are you saying someone will seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You're sick. I don't want to say, don't make me say these things. The world is cruel and dangerous. I am not in the world you're talking about. My path continues. If you think about it, the way from the way from the store, the milk store, has one interesting property in the bizarre way it adjusts to me. When I hurry, all traffic lights are servicely extinguished. When I want to cry, a cloud appears and pours rain flows that hide my tears. Right now, I feel how the clouds is slowly gathering over my top. I'm sad. You sure all this is really happening? I'm not sure at all. And how else? You know what? What? Since I became a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever's reading right now. Affect your recovery in the wrong way. No. Keep going. Miles, we've gone this far. I squeeze my head with the hands and set a thought block. With the edge of my eyes, I notice a small bench. A great place for cliched visual novel monologues. I'm getting closer, putting a noticeably heavy bag of milk nearby and raising my head to the sky, wistfully. Oh, that's a sky? To go to bed, notice a ping. Absolutely, Greg. You gotta see. Okay, listen, Greg. Stay here. Give it like 10 minutes. Take some 5-hour energy or whatever you have in whatever place you're in. And then I'll start playing the new Milk game, and then you'll see how cool it is, right? Or don't. Maybe you'll just like fall asleep before I get to it. That'd be tragic. But we're almost done with this milk, all right? This is just an introductory milk for everybody who's in it. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I understand I'm going crazy. Drugs are working less effectively, so. Ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah, I guess. I guess. I'll be honest with you, and I expect the same from you. Please. Understand what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'll be honest with you, and I understand the same from you. Yeah? Understand what I'm talking about? I understand, yes. Understand. No? What's the key word here? What's the thing? Do you understand? Yes. Really? I must be quite unlike okay. I must be quite unlike an exemplary protagonist. Yeah, honestly, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now I need a lot of effort just to distinguish letters and words. How did you find milk? Wouldn't that just be a blood bag in this like weird dimension of yours? By the way, if you don't mind, I wouldn't like say my diagnosis. At least you'd be the at least let you be the one who sees me as I am. Even if I made you up, don't take it away from me, okay? Don't ask me about too much. How stupid is all this? In the very beginning, you followed me, read my delusional thoughts, heard my stupid conversations. Maybe I seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world with my eyes? Ever since something happened, I only see red everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I've been used to it for such a long time. I even forgot what other colors look like. Let it go. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all, because I know they wouldn't hurt me. Sometimes I think they're the ones who are scared. Can you imagine it? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. You promise? Yeah. I'm serious. Of course, you couldn't not to ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have raised this topic. But you're really wondering what happened to me, eh? Backstory time. Won't take time. What do you see? Red. Are you sure? One way or another, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family. Despite all the problems, I would never thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Have I seen the DNF beta stuff? Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of the thing. Strangely enough, it reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy, which is kind of funny. It just feels like a sequel to Grand Blue for me. In terms of like the pacing, right? It's a little faster, but yeah, it's a little different. But it's just kind of weird how that works. Grand Blue only died because it didn't have rollback, and the DNF has rollback after, like, kind of funny to me. Sorry, I should have raised my voice. I should have raised my voice there. I should have. Where's my director? In general, he threw himself out of a. Oh jeez. In general, he threw himself out of a window and died. This is my last memory, and then a long gap. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something from a store without a serious incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more of your merit. I was thinking all this time, do not screw up in front of the reader. Oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a character in a visual novel for the sake of going to the store today, but it's clearly borne fruit. Thank you. By the way, I think there are frameworks for my communication. Some frameworks. That's how I like it. And yet, I'm so sad lately. I think more and more about what my life has become ever since Dad, well, you know. Day after day is the same. I've tried so many pills that I can't feel the difference between them anymore. As long as they keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today's a special day because I have you. I want to tell you so much. It was very rude of you. Oh no. Will not press you. I just advise you. Go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, let's go. I stop on my floor and hang by the railing. Repeated this action every day like a ritual. I stopped being afraid of heights. A few minutes, the pills finally came to naught, so I'm just enjoying the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world behind me, and create a terrible dissonance. I turn around and go to my apartment. Oh, that's what the soundtrack was. Huh. Nice house. Oh, yeah. You bring milk? Hi, Did you bring milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. That was milk 1. Milk inside a bag of milk. Is now this game, you could see why I kind of got obsessed a little with this game, right? You know, kind of a little kooky, a little crazy about this game, you know? A little interested, pretty good game, but you could see why I was so hyped for the sequel. And I played against the other endings. Well, I will do that later, maybe. But I'm too scared. I don't want to disappoint Milk Lady before I play the next one, so it'll have to wait. But this is where it starts. The game I've been waiting for at least a year, or not at least a year, about a year at this point. Yeah, I don't really have to hype it up. You watch the games. You watch the game, so you could see how interesting it is, right? So here it is, Milk 2. Ready? It appearing on screen. Right there, Milk 2. I play with the controller. I forgot if controller compatible. Well, we'll see. Okay. So I guess that intro cutscene was basically just a summarized version of the original Milk game, which we saw from an actual real-world person's perspective instead of her, let's say, unique view of the world. You know, a lot of reds there. This one seems more depressing, like actual world. That one's a wacky, depressing world. We're kind of in a rock and a hard place here. Also, I don't know if I want to start yet. It's kind of, that first cutscene kind of got the mood a little too well. All right, you ready, guys? Does she look at the Scottish Pokemon girl? She does. All right, let's go. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Don't scare me. Oh my god. I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm not in a bit of a hurry. I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Oh, this is a sequel. This is right after the original Milk. I walk past the kitchen on my way to the room. The door is shut. Still feel a chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. I'm so scared that the original game scared me with the fucking O. This game is gonna do some shit that's gonna fucking make me jump out of a chair. It's so silly. I'm actually really sure that we have no corpses in our kitchen. I'm pleased to know we have never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure of that, right? No more O's, please. When I eat Cheerios in the morning, I'm terrified. Oh my god. What are you running from? I break into a run, dash towards a closed door. The shadows intensify themselves into their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. Does it matter right now? Don't you get it? I wave my hands across as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers, and then I suddenly realize I won't be able to stop in time. I got no other choice but to break the door down. There's somebody inside. I'll surely scare them to death, but wait, how could I scare someone who's already dead? What if it actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What to do? What to do? I couldn't complete my thought when a shoulder hit the door and I flew open. As expected, there's no living corpse inside. There was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. Stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something to warrant it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. Oof, this is heavy. I was up in the pitch. Hi, Yui. Hi, Yui. I can't get spoiled. I see that. Don't get spoiled. Not yet. Please just play the game. Milk 3, yeah. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside of a store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world to the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. I walk towards my room in a narrow corridor. Ah, fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Stop. No metal. No metal. Oh my god. I reach a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure the tight grip that stops me from moving. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Turn that down a little bit. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. Again? I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hands until the veins start bulging, and I keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I promised so many times. Stay put. Stay put. The moment it says that, its claw pierces into my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin. and the ring of the tightly sprung sinews, but then the claw injects its venom into me. Hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control of my body and slowly slide to the floor. Just like last time, but... Why do I feel hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit a thick milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping its poisonous claw inside of my arm. Kill me. Kill me. Hysterical screams resound over the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the wall with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. I need. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. Oh my God. Don't do anything. Jesus fucking Christ. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed. I need to perform all the needed preparations. I wash my face, and now I'm standing in front of a mirror, the toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. There was a time in the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moments when reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up from that moment, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would have been so cool. But the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. I have to sleep again even though I don't have feeling need for it. After finishing my face, I usually reach out for my pills. Funny, because I have no idea how they work separately, because I always swallow them in a bunch without thinking. Hydrate, yeah, I'm gonna need water after that. That was intense. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, thanks. This is a nightmare. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. Now I want to have a better look at it. Twirl it around between my fingers to chew on it. I'll do anything to stall for a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. Honestly, I just keep thinking about that. Like, the way, like, it built, like, this game was, the original game was, like, released, like, what, a year and a half ago? Like, before the, second game, like, no, maybe even 2 years before the second game released. So, building up what the mom actually was, this Lovecraftian creature, like, actually Lovecraftian, not like, to the point where it's, like, it's terrifying. That's, like, the fact that they, like, built that up and paid off on it was such an intense first fucking moment. It was just crazy to me. Anyway, a smooth, protruded capsule, transparent film, contains contents. So, what do we have inside of you? I gently press the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. Press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, red liquid pours out. Filthy. The pill flies straight into the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. There's no way I'm drinking that. Next to a flat pill of the same blood red color, there are some letters printed out on it. Well, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. I'm not the type of sleep I want. but it's not the type of sleep of I want. It's not at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies to the waste bin and well. Next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides and I find a reason not to swallow it. I invent my medicine instead and enjoy swallowing them one after another. Let myself drown in their healing effects. My neck doesn't hurt anymore. My hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. Be sure I'm sleeping anyway. I wouldn't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner? Hey. Oh, me? Hey. Hey, long time no see. Yeah, it felt like so long. This beats me 1 hour per day. Why does your voice sound so grim? Listen, it's the tone of the game, and no wonder it sounds so fucking grim. Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Guys in the background, don't pay attention to them. They'll stare back at you, and you'll never be the same. Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, I know how to do it. You didn't reply. Aren't you even a little happy? Not the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Yes, you are too. Not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. See, you gotta play these as a pair. You won't know what's happening if you just play one, you know? And the first game's like 25 minutes. You gotta play the first one. Alright. I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. I'm so energetic, I feel great, which means I can do anything. You're only watch and antagonize over your uselessness. Imagine how angry you are right now. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. By the way, you're the one that's useless and pathetic. Wow. The fuck? I choose one thing and they're alright. You're dumb, useless, pathetic, smelly, your hair's bad, you haven't brushed in months, your room sucks. Bitch, you live like this? How can milk be outside of a bag if it's never been inside it? Well, that's where the paradox comes in. This is a paradoxical game with pyramidal sentence structures. Like milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bat inside. So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Let's see how long it can last. Yeah. We'll see, yeah. Am I really that pathetic? Listen, I don't want. Don't make me cry. It's that look. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Those puppy dog eyes. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Stop being so sad. Say something. You can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging down my chin, and falling in my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. At least I tried. Wash your face, and we'll decide what to do with you. This internal monologue is like, wow. No, it's antagonistic. Yeah, no, let's not describe. Let's not prescribe anything. Okay, but this is like, that's. Yeah, I feel that. The sprite work is amazing, by the way. I'm in front of a mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks in the walls that are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows a creepy smile. There's her teeth at me. I shut my eyes. It doesn't help. It would have helped even if I sunk on the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. My head is splitting apart now. The music is absolutely incredible, by the way. Like, yeah. Imagine if the only dialogue you could think of is being treated like trash. God, I can't even like. We gotta. It's gonna take a second to analyze. Like, it's gonna take a second. How do you feel? Sorry for being rude. Sorry for being rude. I didn't mean it. It's not your fault. It's never been your fault. Fine. You can keep blaming it on yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. I bought milk. I can do anything. Mania. And the what's the other thing? The mania and depression. It happened within one cutscene. Mania and depression. Absolutely incredible. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was your decision. Did it even matter? I don't really know what I'd say here, honestly. Like, I think really the thing I should push for is your free will, but I think saying yes undoubtedly is kind of doing that too. So yeah, somehow I find it hard to believe. Why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time. Now I feel triplet in force. It hurts so bad. Just take your medicine or I'll stop talking to you. Just take your medicine. Get medicine. Don't abandon me. Rejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of conjugulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching at its soft walls, leaving behind burrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me dizzy or worsens my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. Still haven't changed. What do you mean? Still afraid of being alone? Worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill in the air and catch it with my mouth. Again, the sprite work is absolutely incredible. It's like... I lie on the floor, I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I can hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. No, that line, I don't know why that line struck a chord with me, but yeah, the anxiety about your fucking building falling over. I don't know why, but yeah, every time. I used to live in like, what is it called? I used to live in this creaky place, right? This place was like creaked a lot. I used to be like awake. I like always was awake at like 3 a.m. and like I heard the place creaking and creaking. It wasn't abnormal creaking, it's probably just normal creaking, right? But the anxiousness about having something like that happen, you know? It's strange. I think that if you're in mental places that you don't think right, it's acceptable being told right, or what's right or wrong, and what's wrong is right. I think that's that's fair. That's fair. No, that's that. Because if you have free will and you're mentally unwell, you'll probably do something that is irrational and will maybe make others unwell. That makes sense, but I don't know. Free will just seems like inherently like it's the law versus chaos conundrum, you know? One that every SMT game questions to the player. Is it better to have pure autonomy, or is it better to have peace and tranquility, you know? But at the cost of autonomy. Yes. I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. I can't look. You want to talk about it? I've had enough talking. No. What do you want then? Just want to lie down for a bit. Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, in this case, how do we know that they'll hurt somebody? We don't. They could just be looking for a way to relieve themselves of this red hell, you know? But we don't necessarily know that they're going to be doing something that irrational. But yeah, having the ability, yeah, I don't know, you should be, maybe like the mom is like a metaphor, you know? It's all metaphor. I mean, maybe it's literal. That'd be like interesting. You should end when you hinder the freedom of somebody else. That's it. Yeah, I guess that's a fair trait. What about like if they're, I mean, I guess if you're harming yourself, that's also an issue, right? But if your freedoms are not harming someone else, but then you're like, I'll explain this. If your freedoms aren't harming someone else, but if you were bound by them, if you were bound by some things, then would that, if you harm somebody because you were bound by something, would that be like, okay, so let's talk about this. Like if someone was like considered mentally ill, and then they go to an asylum, and then the asylum made them like violently mentally ill, like would that have been worth like taking away their freedoms to try and prevent them from doing something irrational? Because it went, in this case, it went and made them worse off, you know? So it's kind of a tough question, because having no freedom does have a mental effect on somebody. That's what, you know, jail people say in jail is like not being able to do anything. Yeah, you know, it changes you. Obviously, like, serial killers should be put into a place where you should not be allowed to do anything. But like, I mean, just, like, I don't know, I haven't met a schizophrenic person, which that'd be very strange. I mean, I don't know how to deal with that, but I mean, if someone has schizophrenia but they can generally function day to day, would putting them into a constrictive place like like an asylum, right? Which I don't think they even call it that anymore. They have a different like version of that. But yeah, that would probably like ruin them. That'd probably like change their life for the worse. If they can already function to a day-to-day, just have like attacks or whatever, right? Like the whole thing, the point of it is like to prevent something like that. Just like it prevents attacks like that. I don't know. I guess that if you already can function on a day-to-day basis, then the whole thing is just like making sure you stay functional. Anyway. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. I carefully extract the thoughts that are yet to be fully formed in my head, and lay them out the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them up on each other, scatter them around, and in the end I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I don't know why, but that's actually very funny to me that you imagine this. Like you know that one scene in It's Always Sunny where Charlie is on the corkboard and he's like, Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia! He's like, it's like that, but like in your brain, and none of it's being showed, is being like literally described to me. It's amazing. got whole boxes of Pepe Sylvia. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming like cockroaches. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I wouldn't mind either way. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, in parentheses, start swirling over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. Only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment didn't come. The mocking sound, the flapping wings coming from the ceiling start to make me lose my patience. Enough! I hate you! Imagine swatting away your own thoughts. This is down horrible shit. I feel very bad for this character. Oh man. Listen, this is probably the best case scenario in terms of mental health, like a story about mental health. Enjoy sleep now. All right, goodbye, Greg. If you're interested, considering purchasing a milk bag from your local milk bag store called Steam. The steam is made out of milk. It's not actually water. It's milk steam. Okay, Greg. Gregory. Milk. Anyway, alright. That's pretty. That design is incredible. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Pretty good shit. I sprain my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. Fireflies scattered. Oh my god. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. Don't give a damn. That doesn't bother you? Should it? I don't really know what to say here. I mean, yeah, it should. What do you want me to do then? I don't know. It's up to you. At it again. Don't make me say it. Come on. This is a serious game. This is a serious game with serious subjects. Very serious. With depth. And you're gonna make me say a stupid meme from 2016? You're at it again with the white vans. Damn, Dan. Where's my foghorn? Where's my foghorn that I always use? What's the thing? What's it called? Hip hop horn, like the horn, like foghorn, leghorn. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you're at it. Damn, Daniel. Hold up. I'll make it. Give me a second. No, this one's better. Damn, Daniel. This is gonna be so fucking. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again. With the white vans.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white van. Damn.
Alright, that's enough of that. Back to serious mode. This is a serious game, serious subjects, and I have to piss really bad. Oh my god. Give me a second. I just realized I really have to fucking pee. Damn, Daniel. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Fucking god. What if I forgot to unmute? I had literally almost forgot to unmute. Oh my god, that was close. I could have played an entire visual novel without saying a word, and no one would have said anything. It would have been like, huh, Maple's really quiet today. Well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. What was it called? What was I gonna say? I was in the bathroom and I was thinking about something. I was thinking about how, okay, so one of my habits that I think I developed from streaming is that I actually tell people that I'm going to the bathroom specifically to piss. Like, I don't just say, oh, I'm going to the bathroom. I would say, oh, I gotta go piss. Gotta pee. I used to say, I gotta go to the bathroom. Keep it vague. Societally, you know, societally acceptable. No, now they know that I piss. That's not good. I do that for stream because it's funny funny thing. I should not do that in real life. In real life, that's like, okay. I mean, it's not that big a deal. But also, I didn't need to know you need to piss. But yeah, it's too late for me though. I can't fix that. I'm bad. You're at it again. Back at it again with the white fans. All right. What do you mean? Back at it again with the. I wish Milk Chan said that shit. I wish they did. You're back at it again. What? With the white vans. Back at it again with the white vans. What the? He talks like fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. Never mind. I love the way that like the voices happen. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Don't make me cry. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all the fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Pray out them and go to bed. No, you don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts or else I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide in here. It can be anywhere. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me, please? Will you help me? Please don't scare me. Stop, come on. You're bullying. Stop bullying me. Don't be mean to me. You promised to do to me. What are you thinking about while you're lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know better than anyone else. That's the thing, I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Memes will stop me from being scared. Oh, I have to go to bed? Oh, shiver me timbers, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Drug me and force me to sleep against my will? Yes, you will do that, apparently. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Oh my fucking god, I'm terrified. I was itchy. Did he bring milk? Who's he? Did you bring milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, my eyes stop itching? Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, all my eyelashes one after another, if I tear out my eyelashes one after another. I'm scared something's gonna happen. Mommy, Mom, what have you done? I need to gather the glass. Then I need to have a bath, and then here, some milk. No, shit. Oh my fucking god. First death? What do you mean first death? What kind of achievement name is that? I stand up in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to happen. What happened? It sure felt like something that was certainly something. It's a very tame way to describe you dying. You're feeling death. It's very, I mean, I won't say inaccurate because I mean I wouldn't know. Gotta help, I don't know. Not yet. More time. A little more time. A lot more time. Running out of time. Running out of time. To make you love me. Rain in the water, wash over me. Up in the deep end, don't save, don't save, don't save. It's low tide. Anyway, surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you just do? Did you just ignore the fact that you felt death? What kind of character is this? What kind of game am I playing? This is the greatest game of all time. I'm absolutely... I didn't expect any of this when I came in. I don't know what I was expecting, but I did not know. You're acting weird. I feel weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. Or my thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. Because we have to tear the whole place apart. No, and no. If I make even the smallest messes here, it'll be really bad. All things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Well. You have to tell me. I don't, and I won't. Oh my god. It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. You go, milk person. You can keep your stuff in the stuff. I won't touch anything. You have your reasons. It makes you feel comfortable. And head to bed. You just data isn't gonna last long. Yeah, the fucking data. I ran out of data too. That shit gets so much slower. Yeah, go ahead to bed. Goodbye, cryo. When you run out of data, it's definitely rough. I wanna go. Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without even moving anything an inch. Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. But now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Oh god, is that what this game's gonna turn into? You know, this games have moments where you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. Okay. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. It's so childish. You wanna know what's the best part? Please don't scare me. You'll be the one doing it. Oh, I mean, you know what? I would never say anything bad about you, you precious little being. I'm petting the screen right now. I don't know why. It's and oh my god. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. Just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? Why are they so like? This is the best character of all time. You're such a handful. Already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I'm just teasing you. You don't have to bear a whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision too. See, with our main character, that is ourself, I think, but also me, but also not me, but also the second it's a distinct character, but also me, as in the player, but also the internal monologue of this poor deranged girl who's just looking for some peace and quiet in her brain. It's beginning already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where could I have hid if I was a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, what? Look down. I don't want to look down. Don't make me look down. Look down. After a moment, a small ball of light looks. Oh my thing. Oh god. Scott, this game's got me on edge. Warmth crawls from under my sweater. Wowee. Wowee. Don't bite me. You're gonna do something weird. Oh my god. Listen, I'm not built for horror games, but this game is. You see what? You know what's the like shit about horror games? You know what's the shit about horror games? Horror games are like by far the most interesting genre of games when it comes to like I don't know, storylines, and when it comes to like especially visuals, when you have like more abstract stuff. Between that and RPGs and like Yeah, between that and RPGs, like visually, is the most interesting like genres, I think, right? Visual novels, horror games, and RPGs. They focus on story, so naturally they'd have more varied locations that are not only dependent on like their place in the game functionally, but also their place in the game like world-wise, obviously. So yeah, what's thing is that I'm not good with horror games. I don't like being scared. I'm not sure. I'm very iffy about the scary thing, but this it's hurting me. It's hurting me to make through because this game is so interesting. I'm carefully grabbed the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I touched my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drips up and circles around my head a little bit and then flies in my ear at the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down, look for the others. Okay. Yeah. How do you know what the point and click adventure game is? You don't touch anything. You sleep on a, oh my god, I actually am in a point and click adventure novel. And it's silent. Completely silent. Please, God, help me. Your visual notebook pages. Glued to a wall with duct tape. The numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I could take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know them by heart. Yeah. Not your handwriting, is it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing, it's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears underneath one of them. After looking around in a business-like manner, it takes off in a business-like flight and enters my businessman ear. What I miss? You pissed? You went to go piss? You did a pee break? You went to piss? You pissed? In the piss room? Your piss juice out of you flowing outside of the milk? Milk outside a battle of milk, outside a box of milk, outside of a piss. Piss. No, you missed a little bit. Not gonna lie. But not too much. Mostly just like we're looking for these fireflies. I'm not sure if you're here for that. But we are doing that now. Hey, let's continue searching. Her eyes are, I see a little woozy. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. What is this? What are those? Stop doing that. Ah, shit, I don't want to touch that. Just get away from that. Let's look at the vent. Let's look at this vent instead. How easy to get out of here. Let's vent instead. Let's just vent. Yep. Air conditioner. I look up towards a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching towards the AC unit. Listen, a lot of people play their video games, their horror games, in a open room with lights on, with a friend by them, and on a small screen they're not paying attention to, halfway on their phone, playing the game with the controller on their feet, looking away from the screen, and they still get scared, right? I don't know how people play the game. Streamers play these horror games with their eyes glued onto the screen, observing every single minute moment of the game, and do it without getting scared. They must have balls of steel. But me, I cannot. It is a nighttime, sleepy time. Sleepy. I have the lights off. Not sleepy time, it's not even close yet. But still, I have the lights off. I'm trying to focus on the game and keep the atmosphere in there. But I do not want to piss myself. I can hear countless number of little small legs march outside the AC unit. Say, cat? Yes, I am. Oh well, what happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but They became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches just don't disappear like that. They're right. They're right. They occupied this place. You understand now? I do. Sure, yeah, I think I do. Yeah, why not? About, that's a... Honestly, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. All right. You know... Oh my god. This game is fucking scary. Man, I'm glad I'm playing it. But I'm not built for horror games. You know, I will say, you know, obviously it's gonna take a while to finish this game because I really like engaging with chat and talking to myself. Just the music, yeah, music's good. Invert man, what have you done? What have you done to me? What have you done? I don't want to listen to I don't want to listen to Hell TV, Hell FM. Why does it keep changing? Why does it keep changing? Stop changing. Please, please stop changing. Stay consistent. That's music, I think. It's discordant, but at least it's recognizable as music. It is two chords playing in a very discordant manner, but at least they are synths, which I can recognize as instruments instead of them being moans of dissonance in hell. This is hell. This game is hell. The background change? The background change? The background shifting. The background shifting. Oh my god, the background shifting. I look down, my school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating and decomposing, turning into... I'm playing with headphones on, by the way. Just saying that. I hear I'm playing with my headphones. These are good headphones. They're not bad headphones. I'm playing with the full brunt of headphones. I'm terrified. I'm so scared. Turning into a sticky, mushy substance. I was so calm before, but now I'm numb. The cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. That's a bar. I can't just... That's a bar. You are there, but I don't care. Is it me that you're laughing at? What? I'd never. After all, you're not my pet. I'm not going along with this nonsense anymore. Got it? Got it. It wasn't on purpose this time. Tell me what to put inside your bag. What's in the bag? Nothing special, mostly just sorts of books. I've taken all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? I think everything in my life should be a doom and gloom. Well, you're wrong. Alright. What do you like most there? If you say lunch... Well, the rooms are pretty bright. Not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me, let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft. The food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others I always skipped. I probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed my warm memories. Books? Yeah, let's go! Books! You never graduated, though. Yeah. You remember your last day there. It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. Also realized that some time ago the tasks were... Don't do it. Tasks were way too easy. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. I guess that day has no special meaning for you. Nope. And then what happened then? I don't remember. Does it even matter? Okay. Good. I look at my bag again, light pouring into the room. Through the window glints on the metal parts, and there's a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the book bag in a sudden feat of anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It's already happened countless times. What do you mean you go blind? I spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. I could see him so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Scoot your feet. I look down and see that a very small insect is crawling towards me from my bag. It's barely glowing. Can't even fly. I guess the firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as I touch it, and it flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly into my rear ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, into my rear, good lord. It buzzes for a little while and goes silent. This one is kind of sad. Such a sad little man. I wonder why. Doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. That's cute. You know it's not cute? The entire rest of this game. Sure. Continue searching. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let me turn the volume down. This game is inevitably gonna just throw something at me that I can't handle emotionally. I mean, it already has. You know who's cute? No, no. Me? Yo. Hold up, this one's, hold up. This is fire, bro. Is Kendrick Lamar on this one? Damn. Oh yeah, he had the verse where it's like, I know better what they want. Would it be the better what they want? Oh my god, that was good. Did they play it again? Did they replay it? No? Damn. They really went and then went yeah, man. Oh, this one's cool too. I love how this sounds exactly like, this sounds like music that I actually listen to. I fucking hate myself. I'm like, this is literally what sounds at what's it called? Or One O Tricks Point Never, which is an electronic artist, right? He made this album called, like, he made all of his albums sound something like this track. It's like not as all of his albums. There's like something on his albums that sound a lot like the soundtrack, and that's kind of scary because I actually listen to that artist like in my own time. Like, I used to listen on like a daily basis. And the fact that it's in this horror game kind of says something about me. Oh man, that was good. Yo, what this soundtrack's crazy. Ambient music, man. How many? They said the soundtrack was 4 hours long on the YouTube page. I'm sorry for, oh my god. Well, it's a Saturday, presumably, so at some point, right? So maybe a Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I don't know what the fucking day it is, but I know some people can stay up a little later. So I can take a little of my time, I don't have to rush through it. I don't have to say, all right, it's enough of that. Honestly, it's a little comforting having these absolutely fucking horrifying dissonant sounds in my ears. Go back to that one that had the repeating synth, that wah. Not that one, but that one's pretty good too. This radio's my favorite. This radio's pretty cool. This radio's my least favorite. I don't like this radio. This radio's my favorite now. 1 to 2 hours. Well, I gotta get to work then. Let me. I want at least someone to say, all right, I'm gonna finish this game with you. Watch this ending. I don't want to rush through it though, but I'm gonna kind of like get the pace. I turned my eyes towards an inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. I just realized your bathroom's right here. I thought that was a window. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting on it, and a small towel hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. This room is probably dusty as fuck. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Let's go look at... Oh, we can't look in there? Okay. Ah, God. Oh, fuck. I'm not touching that. I look at the mound of pills. Look at the amount of pills and it makes you feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? You okay? I'm gonna skip my dose for the day. How reckless. I could have died. You ultimately die anyway, so why worry? What the fuck? I mean, sure. I mean that I can't disagree with that thought process because I think about it that way sometimes. But also, I mean, like, I don't think that's something you say to somebody. It's also very scary. Death is a scary thing. No, I'm not gonna say that. And calm down. I cannot imagine anyone, rational human being, being like, I'm going to say that line. Nobody will ever say that line. If someone does, they deserve the fucking gallows. They only would say it for the purposes of finding out what happens if you say this line. But I wouldn't. I would never say this line. I'm gonna click on it now. No. Oh, hey, you'll calm down. You already fixed that. That's because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? No, it could have been much worse. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extend my hand. It's warm. The moment the words leave my lips, but one of the bottles overturns. Pills rain down from it along with them. A firefly, hooray! After circling above my head a couple times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm, reaches my shoulder, crawls into my ear, and my mind becomes a bit clearer. I don't want to finish searching yet. There's a lot more to search here. You know, there's a lot more to... Ooh, I want to know about your internet. Look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years. It's covered with a layer of dust. I knew some shit was dusty. Look at my finger. Why wouldn't you touch it? Are you afraid you can't run Metal Gear Solid 5, the best game ever made of all time? Or Mori, the best game ever made of all time? Or, Milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk? The best game of all time? A bizarre item. I fear it. Fear. Why? Twitter's scary. A long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I bought the game. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I spent my whole day in front of the screen. Games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. She would 100% be the type of person to buy calculator on Switch for $9.99. Battle calculator. This is what, listen, that is, I have never felt such an attachment to a character because I know exactly what she'd do. This is 100, yes. It makes so much sense. This character is 100% the type of person to buy a battle calculator on fucking Switch. 200%, 100%, 1000%. I don't know how that is. How do you make a character like that? But the fact that like there's representation for that kind of person. Resident Evil on the N64. This is the type of person that I bet she's only played like the Game Boy Metal Gear Solid game. And she's never even realized there are other ones that she could play. I bet she's like I bet she grew up on like the bootleg Nintendo shit, like the Dendies. I think it's like literally based in Russia, right? So like she grew up in like Dendy consoles with like Super Mario Brothers 7, and she never questioned it. She just got Super Mario Brothers 7. It's like, yeah, this is a fun game, and then played it because it was Super Mario Brothers 7. That was it. You mean like literally that was the game to them? They never like considered, oh, this is a weird like bootleg shit. Like, no, it's Super Mario Brothers 7. It's as normal as pie, you know? So much fun stuff to do. You had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did, before entering the web. The web? Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have seen everything for comfortable living. The Sonic form of the SNES, exactly. You get enjoyment out of the most strange things. Battle calculator, man. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I imagined. Alright, you're a hamster that lives underground, and you have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And the situation, your hamster that lives on... Okay, I got it. You want to talk about something else? Yeah. Fine. Suddenly a firefly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking for all the while. He's trying to say something. Do that myself. If only I knew what. It's a cipher. You wanna crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stopped glowing for a moment after that. It starts glowing again as if something comes back to its senses. For sometimes it thinks about the further course of actions and then flies up and dashes into my ear. Continue searching. I feel like that was a very enlightening experience, you know, us realizing that battle calculator is like... How are there so many tracks? It just never ends. I haven't heard a repeat track. That's the scariest part. There's probably like 70 of them. At least 20. I've been clicking on these things for like minutes. There it is. That's the same one. I like that one. I like that track. Thank God. There's something familiar. Oh my God, this game's scary. Not even scary. It's unsettling. It got me things on my back, you know. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating flowers and stuff like that. They love fucking flowers. Good job not clicking the finish searching when the game told you to stop. Why would I finish? Well, I didn't. Actually, funny story. This game was I actually got this game from the dev themselves. The dev like gave me a copy of this game. So I can't say I bought this game. I'm getting my money's worth. I'm just enjoying my time with it. Really cool dev. Good job with the game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, I told them I'm doing a video on this and like the entire like Milk series and all their other games. So yeah, I'll be playing yeah, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, I guess. I get close to flowers, I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard and death. You know those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant would be able to attract many insects. We kinda don't have a choice here, you know. Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. The devs like milk. The devs likes milk. All kinds. Didn't you like the game? I bought the game recently and I want to try it out. Yeah, it's good gameplay. This is what I get for playing a game that's actually new. Listen, I'm very detached from gaming right now. I'm not into I'm only into single player shit. And when I do play, I play like very, very solidarily. All the most games I enjoy are mostly old shit that I want to stream. But the one of the few times that I actually play something modern, you know, people are coming in. That's interesting. I find that interesting. Welcome. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Your life has now changed. Anyway, why don't you throw them out? Weren't you listening to me at all? I kind of wasn't, honestly, even in and out of the game. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Listen. This game seems scary. This game's fucking terrifying. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. That's some bullshit. Time continues its unstoppable flow. That's fucking scary. That's scarier than the fucking game. Stop reminding me that time passes. I'm gonna die a slow death eventually. Slow death due to health complications because your body deteriorates over time because nothing made of carbon can last forever. Stop reminding me of that. I'm already scared enough. I don't want to start crying either. It's so late. Are you tired? Bet I am. I let a erratic yawn and fuck this game and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. You remember the exercise you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Whatever, I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine, you have a clock right in front of you though. I can't look at it. I can't look at my hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things seem to get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on a clock face, and also, I used to hear voices in the back of the day. They pled for help, I think. Oh my fucking God, this game. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My God, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through you for half an hour. The title for this game is interesting. Oh, you should have been here for milk outside. I mean, milk inside a bag of milk. That's the setup for this punchline here. This absolute fucking. I don't even know what to describe it as. I was trying to get you for half an hour. Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Continue searching then. Let's just turn on some more tunes, you know? Just try them out. Oh, thank God. One that's not like human heads being turned onto a pike in the form of audio. Game is, you know, what's so strange about this game is that it's so absolutely overwhelming and terrifying to me that the moments of like quiet that I know something's not gonna fucking like come out and like absolutely crush me like emotionally, right? Like come and overwhelm this poor being that we're collaborating with right now are like, you know, they're much refreshing. They feel so like, you know, like what I mean? Like when you're like, you know how it's like you work out, right? Okay, imagine you work out, right? And after your workout, you're done, you know, you're like kind of like getting your bearings, like your like body's like trying to recover. Like you feel sore, right? You still feel sore, but you're recovering. Your body is like, you know, you're in between workouts, you're in between like I don't know how to describe it. Like the funny thing is, like this game is like, this is literally what you hear in a Silent Hill soundtrack, right? Like literally on a PS1 Silent Hill soundtrack. I don't know, like I'm, if you know me, I'm very well acquainted with the with like older games. I played like a bunch, like, you know, and this is like the synths they'd use, right? The thing about it is that this song is gonna turn off eventually, and it's gonna make me like be in silence. If this was like a game from the past, I think they would have like music playing at all points, something, even if it's like just like this music playing in the background, right? But the fact that you have to go and turn it on between 3 radios separately, that's the extra thing, because you have to go turn on music and make sure you're not in silence, because the more you're in silence, the more you think about how the world is out to get you. Look at this shit. Can't touch anything, you can't do anything. Just looking at this room. Milk inside a bag of milk. Milk outside a bag of milk. Let's go to this book first. It's my sketchbook. Half the pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Oh, that's right. I can't get to the stationery store on foot, so I have to take the bus. You even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Yeah, I played the first one. I can definitely visualize how that would be a fucking bother. You can ask your okay, let's not even try to click that one, okay? You can ask your mom to buy one. Listen, no. I get close to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, sleeping bad, the cracks in the lightwood laminate, and the windows and flesh and reflection. That white lightwood laminate joke is so obscure. Not obscure, but like you wouldn't know where it's from. The sketchbook, I mean, you'd know where it's from, but you wouldn't think about it like that. Anyway, the sketchbook is lying on the stool. For my height, it seems that the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried in the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad, I'd love to see it. You know, this game's gonna take all day to play, I think. Because, you know, if you think a game's like 2 hours, right? That's with no interruptions, and the person's reading it in their head, which is inherently generally faster than you know, someone reading it aloud. But the fact that I'm streaming it too and I'm engaging with chat, I have to pee very often because I drink a lot of water. It's gonna make this game last like 5 hours. Too bad, I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes a headache in my head. I don't know what's going to... I know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is... so how I can remember direction. It only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look if I wait a little longer. Maybe if you said that getting all endings a little over an hour. It's already been an hour. Shit, it's almost been 2. I don't talk that much when I redial it again. I'll have to a little longer. It's already been an hour since I started playing this. If I wait, but again, I mean, I did the damn Daniel joke, so I mean that took like half an hour itself. Open your eyes. No, it's okay. Just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Fine. I open my eyes and averse with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know, did you? You're the smart one here, you tell me. Next time don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. People speedrunning visual novels. That's a very uninteresting speedrun. All it gives you is carpal tunnel. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Every time I'm scared, I close my eyes, you know? Because I'm like, I don't want to see scary thing. It kind of helps. Kind of helps. But the thing about that is that you imagine in your brain, in your mind, you imagine the scary thing because you're still, especially when you have the headphones, when I have headphones on, you can still imagine the scary thing. So all you can do is imagine like, what's happening over there in your brain? Your adrenaline rushes to your like brain. It's like in a second, in a millisecond, you know? Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can all see the outlines of the previous page of the drawings on the previous pages. No way. Everything that's in the past should stay in the past. What happens on Earth stays on Earth. We gonna put it in reverse. In such a scary mood, everything's more scary. Just cover the screen. You can't cover the screen. Screen's big. Everything's more scary. That's true. No way. Everything's in the past should stay in the past. Couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look over there. A barely visible light sleeps into the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. Oh, a firefly. I love how like she's like, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I close my eyes. Oh, look, a firefly. It's like that one meme where it's like, ooh, capybara. The wind immediately stops, but for a moment the world sinks into perfect silence. Only for a moment. A buzz has always been haunting me, fills my surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. I love that like motherly dialogue between the fireflies and this milk person. I think the name we use is Milk-chan in the fan base, in the milk fan base. I will never use the word fandom. I will always use the word fan base. I will not. I don't like that word. It's fandom. It's too. It's like a dirty word now. Fan base. Oh, it's a group of rational people who have a nice relationship with this piece of media. Fandom. It's like, oh, okay. M-dom, am I right? Enough of that. The firefly blinks and flies up and enters my ear. The buzzing loudly all the way. Spend some time looking for the perfect spot in my head. Then buzzing dies down. Oof. Are you okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Yeah, fandom just has a bad connotation. Garbage. Get close to the waist of it and look inside of it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. Could be used on notebook pages. Sound scares me. It scared me. Scared the shit out of me too. Nothing there. It still kind of scares me, but I turned the volume down, so I'm a little scared. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would fly in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you there. So true. So true. What about this particular object? I knew it. Show on the audio. Hey, Alex. Actually, if I say the word Alexa, you'll hear me. Alexa always hears me. Alexa can hear you from the grave. Be buried 6 feet underground and it'll still hear you. Alexa. See that shit? It heard me. I'm fucking whispering. Amazon owns you. Amazon owns you. Perfect ending, by the way. What's that? What's this? Oh, okay. The way you say "what's this" makes me scared. Now I'm taking off my headphones. Fuck. My dog. Oh my god, my dog was right there. He made a fucking sound. My dog. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at him. You can't look at him, but look, he's so cute. The background music moving more before. God. Oh my god, dog, don't do that to me, okay? So cute. Oh, he's so good. He's a good boy. He's making me less scared. I'm using him as my support, moral, emotional support. Because this is just this, this game is actually incredible. The umbrella I said the umbrella urinates. Umbrella urinates. I have to urinate right now, actually, but I'll do it after this cutscene. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. It is such a blessing. It can do it without my help. So a firefly wouldn't hide in a place like that. I would catch a cold and be unable to fly. You don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure we wouldn't find anything there. I guess you're right. That's a pretty rational thing to say. So quiet. Be right back. I must do my business. My pissness. Very loud milk. Oh my god. There we go. That's more rational. There we go. Enjoy that image. I'll be right back. Just a second. Just a moment. Buy this game. I was just in the piss station, and I was just thinking of how telling someone you need to go piss is actually quite intimate. Yes, that it's a very rational thing that regular people do, I think, or at least regular people should do more often, because, you know, it presents yourself as a very open-minded person. Very open person. You know what I mean? Telling someone you need to piss actually isn't a bad thing. It's not something that would happen for a person that was, you know, let's say, socially unaware. It wouldn't happen. Just telling somebody to take a fat piss is just a regular thing that people should do, even to their fucking manager. That's what they should do. Say, okay, boss man, I gotta go pee right now. I gotta take a fat fucking piss. All right, I'll be right back. Okay? Thank you. Well, I am back for another one. And today, we're playing more of this game. Right now. This. Oh, God. Scared the fuck out of me. The screen just blinked and I'm just like, what are those? Those are photos of my best memories. They're all blank. That's depressing. They're That's okay. Come on. Don't do that to me. I stared at them so intensely I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay. I need to be jump scared by dialogue box. Listen. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging over the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 300. Okay. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, totally. I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of the littlest bit. Not even for 1,000%. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. Miss Manong, I'm ignoring you. Oh, no, you don't. Then act normal. That line, man. There's a lot to analyze here. There's a lot to just take in, you know? Just absorb. Touch that. Get that. I don't want to touch that. I'm not touching that. Oh, what's wrong with this one now? Why does every object have a different scary theme? Every object has a different drone to it. Every time you touch something, it has a different I doubt it. All the compartments are locked. What if? I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining? A different synth. Yeah, it's true. What's inside? You don't know what's inside of your own fucking... Okay. But this... Is it inside of this power strip? What this fan? Is it inside this fan? See? You see what I mean? What's so funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly looking straight into at a giant fan. And? I'd be so jealous. The only thing that's preventing it from flying in a cage is it's locked in... is a cage. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage locked in the cable. It's like an inmate if you think about it. So sad. I wish I could think of something like that. I wish I could think of writing see, I'm jealous. My brain, I cannot, my brain wouldn't have thought of something as like interesting as using us, like comparing a fan to an inmate and like feeling sorry, personifying a fan to make it feel sorry for the blades not being able to escape. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's continue searching. Oh my god, this game is actually fucking amazing. I don't want to touch that thing. I'm so scared. I don't want to do it. This is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation for a minute into its side. They want to dig deep into it with a couple of their favorite items, close their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slap my cheeks to return myself to my senses. It's already past midnight. I love how time works in this. It's called a dimension. It doesn't work at all. It literally does not have any function. Time is an illusion only for the purposes of giving this like story a conflict. It doesn't work in terms of actually being a immovable force in like I don't know, physics, you know? Like time does not just go on. Like, of course, like it's a video game, so depending on the type of video game, it doesn't need to go on. Like, it's a visual novel, right? So time doesn't necessarily go on in a linear way unless you progress forward, you know what I mean? But like in this way, this game like ignores the concept of time in general. It is like, time, fuck that. No, forget it. Is it an actual thing? It's a concept. I can only halfway agree with you because it is a concept, but it's also a thing that we use. I have to take my dog out again. No, I can't. Let's continue searching. I'm so glad I got the that I made the BRB screen. You'll find something inside. Down, little doggy. Go down, little boy. Little dog boy. Little doggy thing. Boy. Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting me to sleep. Quite the contrary, they always cause me insomnia, just like tonight. Insomnia? What? I said searching here is meaningless. Is that it? Is that everything? Do I gotta touch that? Hold me. Please hold my hand. I'm scared. Oh shit, now that I even mention holding hands, people look at me weird. Fuck. God damn it. I'm never writing again. I can't click on it. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I know, right? Congratulations. I did it. That was all me. I guess this means goodbye. I managed to gather all my thoughts. But something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going to be back to the starting points. No changes at all. No changes at all. Zero sum. No changes at all. No changes. Changes. Happiness is always about being positive, right? Shouldn't think too much, it hurts you. Wanna sleep. Get some fresh air before sleeping. Please don't. What did you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Don't go to the balcony. If you played You May Nikki. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Before we do anything else, I gotta take my dog out again, alright? Okay. We have this thing going on, right? We have this storyline going on. My dog needs to go bad. I don't know what he needs to do. So let's you know, let's consider this storyline. Let's hold off on it for a second. All right, please discuss while I'm out. That's gonna be like 5 minutes. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. So discuss. All right, discuss. Consider. Yeah, that is I have to put that on loop, right? I didn't loop it. That's kind of funny. I didn't loop it. So if I left, it would have been quiet, and you would have been just like been staring at this image for such a long time. This one image of a singular image. But you'll figure it out. I'll be back. Enjoy this. I'll be back very soon. Very, very soon. Oh. 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 You know how, like, the Eric Andre show opens? And it's like, Eric is, he's tearing apart the sound stage. The fake stage they have, the desks and shit. Where he's just like, you know, it's like having this massive rampage of rage. And he just sits down. And after he's done, he sits down on the desk. He just breathes. While the stage sets back up. Well, I ran as fast as I could to take the dog out. That's a long way to do it. And I'll say, I am tired. Tired of all this bullshit. You know what's what really grinds my gears is when people don't clean up their dog's shit right next to the sidewalk. They don't get up. Am I the only responsible person in the world again? Well, it's society that we live in makes me want to go and do something crazy. Hey, let's go. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why's that? This may sound silly, but I live in a society. I feel like someone's watching me. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. Alright, let's stay here. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh, a silly question. This. I don't remember that. I'll a screenshot. Screenshot that for later. But don't do it now. All those silly questions. I'm going to sleep, of course. Well, that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside my mortal shell. At the same time being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside a bag of milk. And yet... They said the thing. They said the thing. You don't have to talk out loud for me. Let me understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I know that our time is running short. Is this already over? Won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. Day after tomorrow. And never ever. It's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. He said the thing. He said the thing. What is it? Those eyes. Those damned eyes. I blurted out way too much stuff today. A lot of stuff I want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrist and bite my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm turning down the volume. I'm scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. No, I won't leave you until you tell me. Bully. No, you. Oh no. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room was very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I told you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it's just a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course. My eyes looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling, pale pupils. It was scary, you know? And one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room. I couldn't move for a while. And silhouettes and letters and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well deserved, I guess. Felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. That's exactly like that. You typed some stuff. Typed some stuff while I was gone. You gotta remember. I gotta remember to read that later. In fact, let me just read it now. Let's see. Let's talk about the game. I wish I kind of jump scared you. That'd be funny. Protagonist schizophrenic? Probably. I think that she killed her dad. Different than my theory, at least. Her mother gives zero fucks about her well-being. I don't know. I feel Milk-chan feels undeserving and not only happiness, but also a sense of accomplishments or any type of good emotions. Yeah, it's definitely a relatable feeling. There it is. Different theories than I kind of got here. I feel like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped, but the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed there. I guess they liked this place. I was followed by wake, sleeping at me, peeping at me. I'm kind of scared of them, and I can't even argue with them. Today. What about today? Still too scared to tell me? Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. Want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. I was trying so hard there. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax, nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea what to tell them. Well, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. Well, it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we just end up wasting time. This sounds something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Yeah, I'm closing my eyes too. I don't want to see anything. Holy fuck. I woke up on a wooden bench. It lies in front of me in a narrow, dimly lit alley. Awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Holy shit. They brought it back. They did a callback. I'm so proud of them. They did a callback. Did a callback. Finally. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. Finally! You're late. Who are you? Boy blinks with bewilderment. I'm not going anywhere like this. Try again. It's a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. You have a name? My name is Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet he's already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Yeah, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Pretty sus of you to say that. Suspect. Impossible. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know, for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Tresca says that in attractive victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You understand what refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. You think I'm delighted by your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is stupid. Are you going or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Jessica puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply burst out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. Okay. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have the time to retort. Lead the way. Oh my. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was constantly walking way faster than me. On the other hand, he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground between his feet. At the end, the trip looked a lot longer than it should. Zami. Dahimya. I was greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. The bright idea to indicate their working hours this way. That is kind of funny. Instead of saying, oh yeah, we close at 8, say, oh, we're closing in 20 minutes. Probably have some special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the time every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Sure. Call it convenient. I call it, what's the word for that? There's no word for that. Not in this language. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. What is your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the ever-living hell out of this brat. The scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass, holding a cardboard sign that says we're closing in 15 minutes. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh yeah. See, time? Exactly. Time? Holy shit. I thought that was like literally a song from You May Nikki, which it sounds very like a song from You May Nikki. We're another round of going across this long row of canned products. We realize we're lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask somebody for directions. Sure. Hey, wait up. Jessica looks go at my hand and walks confidently towards one of the storage customers. That person is standing there back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I? I can't hear either the second part of this conversation or the reply it gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place. You really fucking hate this guy. Looking for the customer straight in the eye, I hurry towards them. It's yours. Customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Tresco's hand and leave him away. He's still looking at the customer, mouth ajar, his eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Tresco calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said, what? No, not again. Suddenly, Tresco's like screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. You act more normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. And knowing other people is still wrong, though. You don't understand, it seems. Oh, man. You're mean. Who, me? Jessica puts me away and runs off. Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store staff waiting a noose on the door. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department before finding out where it was. Hey you! Move! An angry voice coming from the other side of the long queue has formed around Tresca. I squeeze towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Is it yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. Oh my god, I think I get the point of this section. And the waiting fee. What? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a... Ooh. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Son is a very nice boy, too. But you heard me. Oh, man. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote to the cashier, raising of much value, higher value than needed, even counting all the stupid fees. And grab the bag of milk and turn on my heels. We're leaving, Tresca. From the whole trip back home in silence. At some point, we end up turning right towards the gas station. There, Tresca finally breaks the silence. You like ice cream? Oh my god, they brought it back. They're bringing everything back. No. Okay. I look with the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know, he turns away from me in the path and walks straight towards my highway with determination. Towards the highway with determination. I stare at his back confused. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do something drastic. Don't do something rash. Don't do it. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. It seems like you're not helping me at all. Oh my god, they brought back the thing. Okay. A new playful light flickers in Tresca's eyes. Milk has had a bag of milk. You gotta milk. Bio maiden. Death. Well, it's an interesting name. Ghost funeral. Good job. Good job, ghost funeral. Good job. The animation. 2 animators. That's it. That's all. All of them. It's 2 animators. 2 of them. 2. Oh, bleep. Who am I? 2 animators. 2 of them. 2 animators. English translation. Job aesthetic. Dialectic. Good job. That's good job. Good job you did that. Special thanks to guys. Good job. Job to just hello Eli. Good job to Eli. Yep. It feels, yep, that's definitely like, it reminds me of his other games, the writer's other games. Wow, it was my interpretation. Maybe I have to get a few more endings. I'll have to get another ending. I don't know. I have to look up how to get the endings. Maybe I'll discover them. I'll poke and prod. I'm a little scared, but Wow. Let me go back in. Can't continue, so let's let's go back in. The fact that it always starts off like that. Walk into my room. Playful shadows. I don't think that. Oh wait. Where's the? Oh, it's F. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's this joyful dance. Huh. Yeah, it's got water. I'll go to bed. How do I skip dialogue? Let me see. I didn't. I'll skip through it. But the fact that, oh my god. There was a bag of milk. And then the, sorry, poor thing. It's such a cold open. I don't really, I'm just like, oh my God. Ah, and it's, oh my God, it's still, get the shit out of me. Go. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Man. Just visually, just looking at the game. Again, that cold open, man. Like, can I skip through it, like, holding it? They hold shift. Get the scene. Yeah, let's just analyze this stuff. I mean, I'll rather sleep. Sleep during the time of the day. Flash. Wake up for it. Sleep through the stream. Was to sleep all day long. I kind of, it's like a book you reread. You want to like think about it again. This game is just this game's incredible, honestly. The fact that I'm just like, well, maybe it's just like reflexively after immediately playing it. What's the meaning of the scene? What's the meaning? I you know, I will say, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. If I'm gonna be analyzing stuff, I need to get at least one more ending. Inside you, capsule, red color. I don't hurt anymore. I don't hurt anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. I have to go and click this. Hey, what's up with that? I just want to go through, and it's just like, oh, man. There you go, bullying me again. Oh Lord, aren't you a little happy? Not the slightest bit. I don't want to say no. I can't listen. I can't do it. I can't say no. Oh my God, tons of analyze. Yeah, it's flexible enough. That make me feel better. What I'm doing. A bully. Actually, what am I worried about this? I don't need it at all. I can feel great. Yep, I feel great. Pretty happy all of a sudden. And why would I be sad? I remember myself a couple hours ago. I don't remember what. I know what you mean. Stop lying. Nuh-uh, I don't understand. Unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic snotty girl for a long time. Just whines and whines all the time. I'll try booting my mood. Oh my God. So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah. Let's see how long it can last. Am I really that pathetic? Say something. I could feel through. Oh my God. Yeah, the part where you choose a bad dialogue? I don't know. I'll choose different dialogue, but if I have to go through bad dialogue to do something, no, never. That's fast. Wash your face. And then you go there, you wash your face. And the fact that you have this thing where it's just like a being. That's a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. How do you feel? You're mocking me, right? I'm glad we gave the times a session. A session, huh? You don't like that word? I'm fine. No, you're not. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. That's when I started to buy milk. That's what challenge it was. Something about this game. Oh my God, the fucking eye. Oh, I threw away the medicine. A stupid decision, right? If it was a decision, does it even matter? What do you think? I can't be sure about anything. You can't take me seriously anyway. How did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, but the pain subsided for a bit at the time. I feel like tripling force. So bad. What to do? Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating away in my memory. And yet my mind still draws a terrifying picture. The blood, esophagus. Haven't changed. What do you mean? The pain. Oh. Was that eye in the first playthrough? That's what scares me. I'm not sure. That's what really fucking gets my goat. I'm not sure. The fact that I'm not sure that it wasn't in the first playthrough, because the funny thing is that I heard from a little birdie, the fucking game, right? The game knows when you're playing it again, just like fucking Doki Doki, right? It has these like constant states, which like, you played this game, you played it again, you played it again. I'm not sure how far it goes, but it might realize that I played it once before, which is scary. So that's like where the real shit comes in, where it's like, you know, that's the VOD. I might just personally look up fucking gameplay if I'm being honest. I don't know. On the floor, the ceiling, back of my head, death from above. Talk about him. I just wait there in silence. What do you want then? You know, I don't think analysis is like what this game needs. I think, well, I guess interpretation is what this game needs. Analysis, no. Please God, don't let a game theory on this video happen. I fucking hate when that shit happens. I don't hate it, but like, it just seems like dissecting a game like this in particular, like, okay. Dissecting a game like FNAF, where it's like, okay, these are events, they're just like obscured in this like haze of mystery. Like, yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. What happened? I don't know. Maybe this happened. Maybe that happened. That's why that happened, right? But this game is all, it's like David Lynch. It's like David fucking Lynch. You cannot, it's opaque. There are themes there you might be able to like kind of see through. Well, it's not that opaque, but there's themes there kind of see through, right? You can kind of feel. But actually getting a concrete meaning out of it seems like it's against the spirit of it, you know? Yeah, it's like interpretation, yeah. All these angles too, all these different angles. I carefully extract it. Corkboard. Yeah, the cockroaches. Oh yeah. The cockroaches. They don't disappear. This VOD is gonna be like fucking 30 gigs at the time if I think with whimsical patterns. Right moment. Just the moment as it come. Mocking sounds, flapping, like these eyes. Enough, I hate you. What's kind of weird is that, yeah, the eye's not back there. The eye's not back there right now. The eye comes in later. Firefly scatter. Try not start over. Unstable behavior. Give a damn. Bother you? No. A lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing to be shameful at snapping at someone. You have a reason for that. Why did I choose this option first? The reason that didn't you? You surely get better, believe me. This is so hopeful. I'm so happy. What up this option? Please comfort her. Now start over. You're at it again. Back at it again with the white vans. Never mind. I changed my mind anyway. Don't say that. Why didn't I choose that option? I don't have a hard time without your help. Fine. There's my eyes. Fireflies. You glance around. Too many fireflies. Anywhere. A rumble. Oh yeah, the clock. Here, help me. You help me. I'll help you. Stop bullying me. People are lying on the floor. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. I have no idea where to look. Yeah, I don't know the look. They're placed apart. You can't touch anything. You have a... Why? That was the reason. Who? Me? I'd never do that. That's absolutely adorable. You forgot your mind block. You had to put up your mind block and see through you. Rude. Alright then, so I gotta find a bunch of tiny insects. No idea. Visual novel character. Point and click character. That's all fun. Regularly. Do you feel husband as well? Make me more interesting. So childish. This part, you'll be the one doing it. Yep. Yes, I start panicking as soon as the multiple choice situation. Trying to run away. It's just a handful. What you want? I go to the middle of the room and find a firefly. I heard it gets warmer at the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. Down. After a moment, I see a ball of light. Warm, cold sweater. Look at me pretty close. Whatever. Smoke coming from your clothes. I carefully grab the fireflies, put into a touch. I'm sorry, little guy. Aw, it's so cute. Pickles. The others. You know, it's like I feel like this book, this visual novel. Wasn't there the? Well, yeah, didn't I die before? Didn't the part where ah, Jesus Christ. Isn't the part where I died before? Is it different now? Sleeping bag. Of course. Stay asleep in my favorite items, and then you fall asleep. Huh? Really big routine. We check the sleep. Yeah, it's not something inside. Insomnia. What? That searching here is meaningless. This. They never said what's that. What is that? The bobby pin? Bobby pin. Such a feeling here. Small legs. What happened? Fireflies, cockroaches. Have you forgotten? You want to think of cockroaches. Cockroaches don't disappear like that until they occupy this place. You understand now? I don't. I don't understand anything. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I kind of do like the laptop section. It's a long and boring story. I don't remember what happened. Appeared in my room. Parents brought me it. Yep. 3 calculators. She would play calculator. Using hobbies. Hamster. Yep. That's subject anyway. On one wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster house. Hold up, new dialogue alert, new dialogue. On one wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster house and brings you to a pet store. Your new home is a cage. It's way more comfortable and warm compared to the underground. And for the most part, you have a lot of neighbors there. Their cages are identical to yours. Other hamsters look identical to you too. Means you're all the same. Apart from the fact that they are all born at that shop. You ask, what does that indicate? And I'll tell you, nothing at all. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh. Gosh. Okay, let's start over. Okay, yeah, let's start over. Oh, that's that fault here. Yeah, the hamster analogies, no, let's not go with that. So, I had a lot of friends online. Tens, hundreds of them, impossible to count. It is impossible, though. I had exactly 317 of them. Although, I guess nobody counts the exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Don't get too distracted. Alright. From my 317 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. 330 of them, 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling equally. And when I say equally, I didn't mean 59 of my friends. I didn't mean 59 and a half friends on each side. Alright? You'd split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. A major conundrum, huh? The point, I knew, of course, that no real people exist on the web. I understood that all my friends die the moment I turn off my laptop. I still wasn't a bit worried. Why? You know what computer programs consist of? combination of numbers, which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't it amusing? Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend. I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Anyways, I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purpose. It has its mathematical formula. If you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow me around, just listen. I sit on the floor and the laptop screen being right in front of me. The only thing that's reflected is my dim face. A web person is a random person and a random string of characters. Words and actions from web persons are just executable code. Hey, let me know if you need a break. One day someone appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. There were no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Hey, look. Suddenly a firefly comes crawling out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it, and top of my palm, blinking for all the while. As if it's trying to say something. Maybe what? Cipher. Oh, sorry, right after that. Just went back to his senses. It's up in my ear. Continue searching. So what about your story? Yeah, I want to know. Yep, you're mad at me for interrupting you. I'm sorry. If you do everything right, I'll finish my story, maybe. You promise? I promise. And if you forget, remind me with a good code word example. A code word? I'll think of one later. Like, You go to 1 zeros, and for now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. Okay. Around that really? Yeah. What about it? That pages. Dictionary story. Yeah. Yes, your mom, the Bible, and ask what to whom. Can you even form consistent sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy your notebook instead. Instead, we would perform a string of actions. You're also telling me to do one thing instead of another. How would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic, and you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? Pick 1 to be 1 zeros on my phone. Technically, yeah. So you never know if someone's real until you see them in person. Yeah, even then it's kind of iffy. It depends on the day. Most of the time I think it's real. Most of the time I think I'm real. Most of the time. Alright. Not all the time though. Most of the time. Most of the time. Close to the sketchbook. And the laminate. This book is lying on the stool. Gives you allegory. If not, yep, allegory. We don't think about the allegory. Didn't see it. Hey, next time. Something else will win. Oh, sorry. Yep, the pages. Don't worry about the pages. Come on, open your eyes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Calm down. Fine. It was like 10 times. I can't believe it. It felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel like less, but like when I was like voicing it, it felt like different, you know? Did you? Once more one. Don't close your eyes. Trust me. Don't stay in the past. You can't convince me to close my eyes. Firefly. Wow. Let me say firefly. Look at this gracious young little man. Okay. If I do everything right. Use a tape. Go to the side effects. Yeah, maybe this game is the I mean, if any game would be like a game to wake you from a coma, it'd be this game. If this game was made a little differently, I'm pretty sure you could like twist it you could twist like someone into thinking this was made by a fucking cult. Like this game is like very strange. And the point of it's like awkward and backwards in every sort of the way. It's so accurate too. I don't know. Definitely gonna have to like do, because this is gonna take some research. I'm gonna have to like go and really consider this game whenever I do that video. Really think about it. It's not your handwriting. Of course, it's not handwriting. Your advice. You know, it's kind of funny. It's a weird stereotype that girls have better handwriting than dudes, but But the fact that like even this like person who is obviously unwell has probably better handwriting than I do. Very interesting to me. They're searching now? Not yet. No. I want to, because they said the thing about finish searching now is that I didn't have the story before. The story where she promises a story. I'll do that next time. Because the story, they promised me the story. They said if you do everything right, they get the story, and I want that story. I want the rest of that story so badly. Browser, chalk face, black face. It felt like so long, like reading it aloud, empty, burning my eyes, burning the cracks in the wall. The fan, they had the fan. The fan, intimate fan, and no sentence. Umbrella. The thing about this game is that like it's so strangely cozy. The entire store with that. The apartments are locked. What if? Yeah, I don't want to imagine what's inside either. A little mouse hole, little mouse hole, little hole mouse. Nice. Fireflies. Good job, fireflies. In your eyes and 10 million fireflies. Okay, actually then changes out. Enjoy the pollinating flowers, insects around, dust. The plants are long dead. I'm sure a dead plant would not be able to attract many insects. Well, it's kind of, do I have a choice here? I didn't read this last time. You're right, let's continue searching. I just throw them out. Aren't you listening to me at all? Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't choose to throw them out. It's a strange character that we have here. The strange little being. What a strange little being. Strange. I don't know. I'm not sure how many endings. How do you even change the endings? Honestly, I'll think about it. But pills. I'm not gonna say that. Never. Or me too. Deep sigh. Oh, pills. Wow. Pills. School, pills, bed. Oh yeah, I forgot. By the way, I attended all the classes. The other ones I always skipped. Yeah, it's just interesting the way things are phrased in this game, you know? Absorbed in warm memories. They're graduated. She didn't take pills before. The pills, did she? I'm trying to figure out, did she? Your last day there. Normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I realized some time ago that that's for way too easy. I'm definitely have to ask the developer about a lot of things whenever I get to talk to them. When I get to ask them about some questions, because this is just like there's a lot to absorb here, which is on purpose, obviously. I'm assuming. Not to absorb here, you know? Let's see. That'd pick me up earlier than usual. Yeah. I don't think she took the pills. Did she? No, yeah, she went back and took the pills. That's, like I told you, it was a normal day. Tell me about it again. So your memory that bad? Please? Alright, fine. That day I picked me up from school. Explained to me that I need to grow up. Holy shit, wait, new dialogue. That day my dad picked me up from school earlier, explained to me that I need to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. He got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us and had dinner together and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Got it again. Dad dragged me out of school, the school building, while I was scratching and biting. The teacher didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what that little brat could have done? And he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. My mom greeted us there. We had dinner together and I went in our separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this any further. No, you tell me. I don't. At this point, now I'm just pushing you. Dad brought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. I hate Mom so much. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back, knowing these moments should never have been ignored. I turn around. I don't want to turn around. Or if she even said that, she would want to take the pills anymore, I'm pretty sure. But there's nothing there. What happened next? Everything that happened next, everything that ever happened led to something that happened after something that happened. I think I ruined this route. Or maybe I kind of bugged her about it. Light pouring into the room, the window glints metal parts. It's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I also ended up kicking the bed out of frustration. Kind of pressed her about it. 3 feet. Pick it up. The firefly. There you go, boy. Good job. Before she even said that, she said, "You don't take the pills anymore." I'm not really sure if she took the pills or not. Honestly, I think she said that because there was that scene with the pills go down into her esophagus, and that she's like, "Oh, it's like red as blood. I don't feel uncomfortable." So every route she takes the pills eventually, which is not. We don't really know what happened if she didn't all the way. It said that she kind of like would have died, I guess, or like she would have like. She was in pain 3 times the pain before, but like I'm not sure, not exactly sure. It could really be sure this game. So after this happens, like inside, but for a while and go silent. One's kind of sad for a while. Continue searching. That. I close the waste bin. Fill packages. Boring. In here. It never gets easier with that. It never gets easier. I guess I'm good here. Did he ever give me that, like, code word? Found all the fireflies? I guess. Match together. Fireflies. Not. It's you. Are you gonna tell me about that story? Didn't think too much, it hurts you. I wanna sleep. Fresh air, sleeping. Balcony, get some air. Somehow those words. Why? It sounds silly, but I feel like someone's watching me. I don't wanna. I kinda do gotta say that eventually. But also, I really don't want to. I don't know what's gonna get me to the second part of that story. I really want to hear the second part of that internet story. Didn't see the background. I don't know. Maybe the background did change, it didn't. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't paying attention that closely. But I know that something's different on this round. Maybe just stay here for now. Stay here for now. It's a silly question. So I'm gonna sleep. Yet. I'm running short. Bill. Goodbye. Put it out. That's my wrist. I'll leave you till you tell me. Bully. This is interesting because I'm not sure how much will change and how much doesn't. So are you gonna tell me about the internet story or not? You won't come anymore. It's the music. That's what really gets me here, man. Sleep in the morning. Insomnia. Letters. Okay. You're always listening. Use your hands. Put my fingers. Word complex shapes. She'll tell you a bedtime story. Let's say. Actually, go to the balcony next time. Oh, so it's all a dream. This part is all a dream. This part of the game. Oh, shit, it's different. Are you friends? Thank you for choosing our pizzeria. You know, this place is so empty, though. I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. A lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure I'll be able to fill up the void around me if I try hard enough. Yeah, new cutscene. Although, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but it never left its premises. Oh, this is the phone ending they're talking about. The phone ending that's on the credits. It's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they're afraid to come out. What kind of pizza do you want to order? Oh, this is like it's one of those apps, one of those like pizza thing apps. You know how they have like the bot or a robot or whatever? Anyway, there's so much space in my head that can be put to good use. God, you can tell I hate that this is relatable. You need someone to talk to you so bad that you use the fucking pizza app, the pizza fucking to generate, like, put in your pizza order app, and you just like start typing, just dumping your thoughts in there. Damn, man. So every thought that would make a senseless and merciless circle ahead. Destined to go back where it started. But there should be an end somewhere. You can't wander forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scary than constantly existing among the void. The place is safe. Nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen here either. Please know that we have a special offer right now. 3 pizzas for the price of 2. Ooh, that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in not having that same thoughts over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? I could have escaped from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. This should be ashamed, probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I tried to find it. It turned out to be a waste of time. No matter where I look, it's not looking good. Pun not intending. And strips of me, and that strips me of my last hope for salvation. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn it on your account page. Don't you think that me being in here is also a waste of time? What's the point of that? I can't just keep on thinking, and even then my thoughts are as meaningless and empty as it's everything else. Does it mean that I'm not filling the void, but I am a part of it? Why would I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. I don't even have time to think about this. I'm trying to just conceptualize it, you know? This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's always neutral. At the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe if this world corresponds to my thoughts. I wouldn't want to admit that I'm completely empty. This is like her contemplating reality itself. I'm not the reason everything has disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to the nothing around me, since I can't do anything about it? Are you ready to make your order? Yes, that's right. I should care. Oh, I thought you said, oh yes, I want a double large. I want a double pepperoni, double olive, extra large. I shouldn't care. The fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Turn that shit down. It's empty here. It neither makes you feel good nor bad. I'm all alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. Keep me entertained. Champagne pizza. I can create a world with them. This place is safe, and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen here either. So, purgatory. Me being here is a waste of time. I fill the void. Part of it. It shifts me with a last bit of hope for salvation. I shouldn't care. It's empty here, and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me. I should feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm all alone here. I can't do anything without it. Anything about it. Please know special offer right now. 3 pizzas, 4 pizzas for the price of 2. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. The space is pretty cramped. At least it's safe. Even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide. My thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to an exit, and I'll be able to feel proud of myself. I'll be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone, but my head is full of thoughts. A whole world, one might say. If I try hard enough, it will be able to fill the void all around me. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something happened outside of my head, but what was it? Not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. My head is full of thoughts. If I try hard enough. So this world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. That's in timeout. Please reload the page. You know, I think so. I think from what I've heard, someone different wrote the phone ending, and that one, it feels different. You know, it feels, I don't know. more grounded, like less like abstract, like literally just like saying like this is how I feel. The most not yeah, it was kind of it was the same way where it's like obtuse. But yeah, it felt really, you know, the way the feeling was relatable. That's the interesting part. Like pure hopelessness, you know? It's kind of like scary, you know? I gotta do one more. I wanted to hear the internet story though. I wanted to hear the internet story. I see this they did such a good job making me care for this character. Even like, this doesn't feel like an hour. Like I've played extremely long games that have less like if you like fucking I don't know. It's, wow, like I don't know. It's like this is like a character piece. It's like a character piece. It's like a character piece based on one character, one singular character. Holy shit! I'd be able to upload this entire VOD, wouldn't I? That's. Oh my god, dude. Alright, one more playthrough. Like, real quick. I just want to, like, see what it's like on the balcony. I need to. Just one more. Just one more. Those eyes. The transition, absolutely incredible. Joyful dance, eyes all around me. Again, absolutely incredible opening to a game. What it's it feels so strange that like I don't know, like the mom is developed in like such a I don't know, an indirect way. This game, I don't even know how to like describe this game. This game is like, you're tired. We're almost there. I'm sleepy too. I just need to see the balcony. I just want to see the balcony, damn it. I just want to know what the balcony looks like. What is there? Tell me, please God, tell me. Oh my god. I don't need you at all. I don't need you at all. Yeah, I know. I must be sad. Every soft ago, I'm lying. Pathetic. Oh my god. Going glass. Blah blah blah. Shifted. Surface. So I just want to. Whoa. Hold up. Was that like that before? That was not like that before. This is different. This is different. Maybe smile. Before cubed pyramidal. Being rude, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It was not like that before. It was not like that before. I'm telling you. Maybe to ain't something else want to buy milk, you know. Holy fuck! This was different too. I know this was different. I know the eyes were there before. This is different. This game is making me feel schizophrenic. This has to be different. Listen. Undoubtedly. And there's a good side to it. Don't you mean you're getting better? Nonsense. Medicine's something else you're taking that thoughts away. It's stupid. How do you do that? I feel like I'll fight on my own. You know what you gotta do. Yes. Right there. She took the medicine. It says, and yet my mind draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. Right there. Whatever makes me dizzy or worsen my pain. I just want to think about something so repulsive. That line of dialogue only matches that thing. And then this part where you're just sitting on it. Like, I don't know, man. This sprite art is like if a Sega, like how the Sega, like how the not Sega, maybe like a Sega Saturn, right? The Sega Saturn, the PS1 had like these, like, or the Neo Geo. Try a more accurate comparison. 32-bit, 64-bit, high-density pixel graphics, right? Or maybe like even like the PC-98, high-density pixel graphics. High-density pixel graphics, and you have visual novel. Are you supposed to sleep now? Honestly, I kind of this game is strangely comfy. PS1, I guess. But yeah, the high density pixel graphics. But like, it's, I don't know, I'm not sure even the PS1 can handle this. It's like, it's gotta be PC Engine. If I'm thinking of like a older 1990s parallel, because PC Engine had a really dense, like, good, like, it was nearly HD, you know? I'll lie down for a bit. Alright. You're so pale. I did not notice how pale she was. Sorry, Jaguar. Let's not go that far. Jaguar wasn't really good at anything. Couldn't do 2D, couldn't do 3D, couldn't do D, couldn't even D, could not D. There's no D that the Jaguar could do. I want to buy a copy of this game physically so bad. I want this game to be with me for forever. Like, emotionally, this game. Like, I just want this game to be with me forever. No, I really like this option where people act like this. Where you comfort her. Yeah, no reason to snap. You have a reason for that. You have a reason. Get better. You believe me. Got it again. Yep. Never mind. I'm not gonna even think about the damn Daniel. Hard time at your help. Fine. Yep. That's around the room. Anywhere. In a rumble. Weird. Didn't you tell me? Oh my god. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They're so itchy. Eyes are itchy. You bring milk? I wonder if I tie my eyelashes, will they all working? Eyelashes. My thoughts. Glass. I need to gather glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then here, drink some milk. Huh. About what? Fireflies. In your mouth, have enough benches before bed. I need to get my thoughts right for me. I don't even know what to think anymore, dude. I'm just confused. Like that. Did that happen last time? I don't remember. Like that was something different. I'm not sure. The first playthrough was like what, like an hour ago at this point. It felt like the day ago. With like how much this game is like. The first playthrough was like so like tense. Second playthrough was, you know, it was a rush, but it was comfortable. This playthrough, I'm like, now I know exactly what I want to do. I know exactly what I'm here for. Yep. Visual novel character. Yep. It happened when I was out. I mean, that happened the first time, but I don't remember. I don't remember when it happened. I know it happened. Maybe it was the same place. Just a few of the like more minor things. Yep. That one bobby pin. I don't know why they even have that there. I just want to. Really. I just wanna know what's the thing is that I'm so torn on finding the background's different. Oh my god. Every time. That's what's so fucking weird about it. The background's different. I mean, they put a lot of effort into this game, so I could tell like they have like 50 different songs on the radio. Did you? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Firefly. Oh no. Oh, did I ever? Yes. Did I ever? Wait. The hamster analogy. Change subject. Age. Please take the pills last. I'm gonna do this thing where I just like go and just go. I don't finish all of the fireflies now. I'm gonna try like doing like a minimum fireflies ending. Let's see what happens here. The benches of friends. So true. I just wanna wait. Hey look. Firefly. On your story. I wanna know what's your story. What's your story again? Story. Interrupting you. This is my story. Promise. Forget. What code word? It's like one later. For now. She never thought of a code word. Maybe that was on purpose. Maybe she never thought of a code word because she didn't want to finish the story. That kind of hurts. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Mess. Firefly. I'll go with the school story. That takes like fucking hour and a half. Cockroaches. What did I do? Yeah, I took the pills last. Waste bin. Bin waste. Oh, this one. Sleeping bag. What? Fan? What about the fan? What about the fan? Inmate. Fan. Searching. Why isn't it letting me, like, stop searching? Like, I'm pretty sure it did that before. Empty. Cracks. Okay. Is this playthrough gonna be different? Is this playthrough gonna... It has a different feeling behind it. Okay. Plants. Skins 4 supposed to play more? I'm not sure. That's what's so interesting about it. It's like the game doesn't let me even do a different ending this time. Or school bag. Books. Yep. School. Books. Normal day. Yep. Too old for school curriculum. Yep. That's right. Too easy. Yep. And mom had dinner. Yep. Of course, went to our room. Yep. What happened then? I don't remember. Does it matter? Okay. Look at my bag again. Yeah, that bag, that I don't know. I really want to think about like this later, because going through it again really makes me have like a more vivid idea of what I remember from it. You know, this game is definitely mine. It's like me. Been searching. All right, fine. Gather all my thoughts, but something still worries me. Okay, so you only could finish it if you have all your thoughts anyway. not funny when the game plays with us. Yeah, it's true. The game's balcony. Why? It's on slowly, but I feel someone's watching me. If I do that much. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? I'm going to take off my headphones now. You know what? I'm gonna close my eyes. Protect me, chat. Protect me. What's gonna happen? I want to. My apartment building looks like the bottomless cooking pot. But instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes within its walls. There are lights in the windows and their muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. This feels so lonely living in endless silence. Apartment building's pretty weird, isn't it? You can see it from the horizon, my window before. My building roof are miles in both directions, so I guess at some point it circled around and closed in on itself. You can see the horizon in the window before. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel sometimes. Sometimes it's more than enough. So anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. What if that was obvious? Looking in every direction but up. This, I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Oh, that's why you're so afraid of the fucking O. Look at small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. Not with the metal railing, I let my legs hang down. I sneak up short glances from at the abyss from time to time. He replies with an angry, cold breath. How we interact, like old friends. I feel like the old world pretends to be crazy. But it's trying to make you believe in something that doesn't exist. Weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time, you feel a little bit happy. Everything around me is created for my sake. To deceive, to trick, to confuse me. That's what I was saying about time. Time in this game is like made with the express purpose to deceive, confuse, or trick, or do something like to inconvenience the main character. If that's true, I'm not so crazy myself after all. I believe this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts across the walls. Smashing the glass to dust and blowing away concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I still haven't come up with a code word. You're the one to remember your promise. You don't need the code word anymore. I don't like when this happens. I want to remember certain things when I want to. This is okay, so this is where I get the code word from. Nonetheless, you made that promise. I'll keep it, but keep in mind, from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. Exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. I had a friend online, my best friend. Either the combination of letters he used, it wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of pictures was also boring and unattractive. So strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? His code was a few lines short. Look what you mean. I'll tell you about what those rules. I can't find them anywhere, but I'm so smart that I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. Within a single one, everything comes up and contradicts my thoughts, and I end up with a opposite position. I don't want that. According to your logic, it's better to keep your mouth shut forever. Yes, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never to get up from bed, never to see or hear anything. Just to dream on and on and on. Well, why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So what was that about your friend? My friend? Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to... Come on, gather your thoughts. Somehow it made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail, as if it was him. Expect me to do the same. I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth, the wind whips around my face, and mercy slices my skin in uneven stripes, as if a thin piece of cloth. He knew more about me than anyone else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Living in an army of bots that harassed me was probably fun. You know what's most important was a win-win situation. They spawned here and there, simple bits of code are effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more often than others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. I'm now around every corner, every balcony, every ceiling, every attic, every wall. Feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. And now they watch me from screens too. But I'll put an end to it. I decided a long time ago. Though, I have decided that only. My body finally crashes into the ground, smashes into a million pieces like porcelain. A second death today already. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. Oh my god, what the fuck? I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit in the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I hurried towards my laptop and yanked the power cable out of the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you going to do? Just a silly question. I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagine myself, my immortal shell. Ridiculous, like a bag outside of a bag of milk. And yet, I'm gonna make short. No more pills. No more pills. Goodbye then. No more pills. No more pills. No more fort. That's what stuff I want to forget forever. I think it was unnecessary. See you tomorrow. Leave it like this. You nervous? Something happens. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Why don't she dream? Poor thing. Today, of course, you're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Cause I can't. Oh, that's what they're doing. She can't tell because people are watching, so she started just like a bedtime story. I was trying so hard there. They'll hear you. Nobody can hear you. Oh yeah, she is definitely schizophrenic. Okay. Happy to. I have no idea how to tell them. It's incredibly easy. Let's talk about something while stopping. It's not meaningless. Oh man. Honestly, the more you go into it. Fine. Close your eyes. Yep, and I go back to the original. Or bewilderment. Yep. Tresca. Oh, Tresca. What is up with Tresca? What is this thing? I'll be to the store. Escort me to the store. Store. Tresca. Join me. Is it the same ending? I think so. We'll see. But Tresca, we never know who Tresca is. Then is he yours? Sorry. They made a track just for this like 2 seconds of dialogue. And leading away, still looking at this customer's mouth ajar, his eyes popped. Who is Tresca? Let's discuss this. I think three endings is enough. Not three endings, but like a lot. I'm pretty sure most of the scenes that are in the game I found already. Maybe some different ones, but I don't feel like choosing the bad options. I don't want to do that. Pushes me and runs off. Right. The way they like do sounds. Oh my god, the sound design in this game. For the goods, please. Waiting fee. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, the silence. Silence. They said silence. Silence on the way home. It reminds me of the dad. The dad. You know? I think I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of piecing whatever I want together. You didn't help me at all. Oh. Oh. I want to just think about that for a second. It's man, this fucking game, man. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here, a lot to discuss. You can make a book club off of this game. Really? I really think there's like a lot. It's a very dense piece of work here, you know? Very dense, very like I think I don't know what I was expecting. I think I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what I was expecting. Like, I feel like this like played with my expectations in a weird way, you know? But just like the idea of having expectations for a game like this is kind of funny to me too, you know? Like a game as abstract and fucking strange as this one. Oh. I need that soundtrack. When is it gonna be on Spoofy? When is it gonna be on Spoofy? Next time I got an ad. Yeah, I wish I got more of those. Maybe I might be able to afford this game. Milk inside a bag of milk. Okay, so just give me a second. I have a very accurate clip for like what that did to me, you know? Give me a second. Give me a moment. Hold up. Wait up. It's like make sure that's yeah, it's more accurate here. Yes, sir.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I've no idea. What the fuck was? I mean, you know what? I'm used to it. I've watched 2 David Lynch films. I'm used to not knowing what's going on. I'm used to it. Firstly, what? Why? How? Hydrate? I mean, I'm out of water. Wait, I'm on. You're right. Just enough water. You watch the VOD later. You can do what you want. But I mean, most of this game, most of it was me like just going through the. Not most of it. A little bit of it was me going through the dialogue again, just seeing what changes I could find. But I feel like this, like the 3rd playthrough. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with the 3rd playthrough. That's like where I could end it off here, right? I would play his other games, but I really just want to just sit and think about this game, and I'm kind of sleepy. I think you're kind of tired too. So, you know, I'm going to, you know, kind of like, I don't know, kind of like leave the coda there, you know? But yeah, this game really just like, yeah, this game really, I have a lot to say, which is good because I'm making a video about it. I got this game and choose the bad options. That's I mean, if you want, I didn't know I want this game. I want this game in my soul. I want a physical copy of this game right now. Like, just visually, this game looks fucking incredible. This game looks absolutely incredible. In the way of like visual, like art style wise, you know. It definitely, I don't know. Like, it felt like it has the production value of like 2 years of work, right? Or like a year and a half of work. Although it did feel, obviously it felt a little short, but I'm not like, I think it was enough. It did what it set up. Also, that opening cutscene is probably one of the greatest like opening cutscenes I've ever seen in a game. That's literally up there with fucking Final Fantasy VII's opening. Like, I'm serious. Such a cold open where you just have this like running back to a room, absolutely having a fucking mental breakdown. That's such an insane way to start off a game. To the point where you're going to your room is actually like a source of comfort in this weird ass world. It's absolutely incredible, this game. There's a lot to think about here. I don't want to like get all into it because it's just like, I'm gonna have to write some stuff down. I'm definitely gonna have to take some notes on this, and I'll share those notes maybe. Just consider this game. You know, consider buying this game, purchase this game. I got my copy from the dev, but you know, don't ask for it if you don't have to, because or if you don't buy this game and you just watch a playthrough, buy the soundtrack whenever that comes out, because that's what I'm doing. Because first of all, I need the soundtrack for like the video, in terms of assets, but also I like music, so I need the soundtrack for myself. But anyway, for now, I think I continue. I never needed to like save. You know, it's kind of funny. In the last 2 hours, constantly enough to think about for like an hour. Yeah, I really must want to. The thing is, I want to do another playthrough. I want to do another playthrough. See, this game, again, it lived up to my expectations. It's really gonna stick in my mind. Because the first Bag of Milk game was in my mind because of just the way the character was. It was like such a character piece, right? And this really expanded upon that and gave you a visual for whoever that person was too, you know? So it should come as a pair. Actually, what's funny is that this game costs what, $8.99 here? So if you add the price to the original game onto that one, it costs what, like $9.98. So the game expects you to buy like both of them. But yeah, I think like they like, oh, you have $10, okay, buy the other one. You know, it's like a interesting, like they don't have like a bundle. They should have a bundle, but I mean, yeah, interesting game. I think I love this game. I think I love it very deeply. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end now, because I just want to. I'll discuss it in the server. I don't even think my bot works anymore. My bot's just gone. Oh, okay. No, the Streamlabs bot still works. I mean, you're already in the server, like you two, like you already know. But still, just in case someone's watching the fucking VOD and they want to discuss this game, like, I gotta talk to this game with somebody. Oh, they just posted the server link right there. Look at that. What an interesting thing. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm done here. I think we're good. So that was, we'll discuss it later. I'm so tired, yeah. So yeah, milk outside a bag of milk. What an interesting little piece of work. I'm glad you were here to see it, because I really wanted to share the game with everyone and just drag everyone into the depths of weird hell with me, you know? So yeah, hope your dreams are very milky, and if they're not, they'll be very bloody, because those are the only dreams that she has, because she doesn't have dreams. That's it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make that. I'm gonna have to write something about this. I did promise the developer a video, and by God, I'll make that fucking video. All right. All right. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. And oh, should I do a raid? I don't do the. Okay, you know what? Actually, you know, if by some rare chance someone I know is streaming at this strange time, is Mika streaming still? What the fuck? Holy shit, Mika's starting to stream right now? Okay, well, I mean, obviously you're not gonna be there, so you're gonna stay there, but I just want to. I don't do this often anymore. I don't do the raid thing very often, so yeah, I like Mika's stream whenever I get a chance to watch it. I don't even get a chance anymore, but yeah, she's like Earthbound stream, man, and she's wacky. I haven't watched her stream in a while. That's great. So yeah, instead of yeah, go to bed. Don't actually watch the stream, but like, just doing it for. I mean, yeah, might as well. I got a few viewers. Why not? Why not? Anyway, now we're done here. Good night. God bless everyone.